Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Where the fuck does that even come from? I don't know, chat. I literally don't know where that comes from. What am I talking about? What is wrong with me? Ha! Joke's on you. Why is my bonker not working? Hold on. I don't know why. Sometimes I just go into this, like... Oh, hold on. I gotta be on screen for this joke. Sorry, give me a sec. I gotta do that. Does this work yet? Does it 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 work? It works. Okay. Anyway. It's time. You got it? Anyway. I might be a little... I forgot that I was this centered. Why? How dare? Why? Anyway. Hello. I'm gonna end all of your individual lives. Just you wait. Hello, gamers. I got nothing here in the background. You know what? Cat spinning. You know what? I had the stupidest idea. I just had the stupidest idea. You know what I need to do? I need to spice up my living quarters here with some funny gifs all around. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There we go. Big breakdancing lady has long ass legs in Street Fighter 6. Okay! I do not care about that game. Anyway, hello, Mimic. Well, hold on. Let's do this in order. First of all, welcome to the stream, Daniel from YouTube. Twitch chat, say hi to Daniel. Congrats on first Mimic. Hello, Delantia. Tiny Satan, thank you for the resub. Uncle Aries. Janu. Actually, that's it. What's up? Hello, everyone. So, it's Saturday. Yesterday, I did not stream. And, how do I describe this? You didn't care? It's because of Ingrid? No, I just don't care. I just don't care about Street Fighter 6. Damn. Literally every time someone brings it up, I'm just like, cool. I do not care. Undertale Chapter 3 has been pretty cool. Isn't it Delta Rune? I thought Undertale... No, wait. I don't know the deal with Deltarune and Undertale. I don't know, like... I truly don't know, like, what I truly don't know what each is. I'm gonna be so real with you. What is Apex Cat? Alright, that... Okay, hold on. Let me remove this. Deltarune is a different universe with the same characters. Oh, so it's like how there's, What is this thing? Alright. We're removing that. It's like how there's, how do I say this? It's like in, Honky... What the fuck is clown? I forgot about this. I'm going through my, like, overlay, my stuff that's hidden, and seeing what's what. So in Honkai series, Honkai Impact 3rd and Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin Impact, I guess. Apparently, there's characters that they introduce in other games, and they just, like, kind of, like, export them into the other series, but they're, like, whole different characters. And, like, it seems kind of neat. You know, I like that kind of, like, we have the same characters, but they are in a whole different universe, so it's a different character, you know what I mean? I think that's cool. I think that Deltarune doing that thing is cool. Clown was perfect for Honky. Oh, yeah. Janu. I love that you said it, Honky, because, yo, should I just be a full-time VTuber and be like, here's my logo, here's who you're watching. You're now watching, Boomer talking about stuff. There we go. What was I gonna say? Oh, every time I hear the word honky, I just think of white people. No offense to anyone in chat. Maybe a little offense. Because, like, when I was younger, a honky was, like, a derogatory term for white people. It feels like old school. You know. It's like the next best thing to saying a slur. Madam, I am white as the driven trash. Hello, Shaw. Welcome to the stream. Deltarune is supposed to be an AU kind of situation, but knowing Toby Fox, there's some fucky stuff going on that we won't know anything about for eons. Never heard that one, but that might be a bit before my time. It was like from when I was like a child, so like literally the 90s. So yeah. Okay, we gotta add some shit. Hold on. I gotta like add some funny gifs for y'all. What the fuck is Cinco? Out of season. But yeah. No offense to me, right? Janu. You're one of the good ones. I love and appreciate you. You're great. But also, you're Canadian, so I give you some leniency comparatively. If you're not American, I give y'all some more leniency. I don't know why. I don't know why, but like, you know. What is curry stream? Oh yeah, here we go. This is a good image. This is a good image. That's a good image. I love that one. Chat, we gotta pretty up our workspace. What's gay? Oh, right. That's old and outdated. Mimic. I commissioned Mimic for like a better version of that. On today's episode of Rika Reads, we dive into Deltarune. I'm not deltaing my rune. Never. No, I would consider it, but like, you know. What's Valhalla? Alright. I forgot that I set that up for recording stuff. Anyway. Hello everyone. It is I, Rika Readman, Calico Librarian VTuber. I was going to stream Ace Attorney this weekend, yesterday and today, but I took yesterday off. So...
new sacrifice comes to you.
I forgot this overlay has noises. Hi, Mytha. Thank you for the resub. Welcome to the stream. I'm a quarter white. Do I count as a good one? Honestly, if the majority of your ethnicity isn't white, then, you know, whatever. You're invited to the cookout. I should not say that to a black man. My fault. What was I gonna say? Right. So, Ace Attorney. We were supposed to do Recipe for Turnabout this weekend. You know, do the first half Friday, do the second half today. But some stuff came up this week. And, I won't talk about my girlfriend's business, but, basically she got some pretty bad... She talked about it in her server a little bit, but she got some pretty bad news on Thursday. And, she decided that she needed to take Friday off for stream, and, I wanted to be available for her, to support her and stuff and keep her company if she needed it. So I took Friday off because earlier this week, some shit went down on my end, and the past few weeks, she's been extremely supportive because I've had some bullshit going on in my life for the past few weeks that I've been dealing with, and it, like, more or less resolved this week. And she's just been so, like, amazingly supportive of me. She, like, took a day or two off from stream to, like, you know, be with me and help me, like, stay calm and not be anxious and stuff. And so when she had some bad stuff happen, I just, like, I want to return the favor, you know? And, like, I would feel horrible if I didn't put in that effort. So that's why yesterday there was no stream. I was being a good girlfriend. You know, I deserve award of the year. Give me $10,000 USD. Just kidding. And, but because of that, because we didn't do the first half of case 3, I guess, it messes up the flow. Because I don't want to start half of a case today and then put it off for a whole last week. Because for continuity reasons, having them back to back makes it easy to remember what's happened. And, like, we wrap it up in a nice bow. And it's nice and resolved pretty fast. So, for that reason, we're not doing Ace Attorney tonight. But a friend of mine gifted me CLAIR OBSCUR Expedition 33. And this is a game I've heard nothing but good things about. I know a lot of people are like, this is game of the year, this is game of the year, this game is the perfect game. It'll do your taxes, it'll suck your dick, it'll fucking eliminate racism forever. I don't know. I'm sorry, I've heard a lot of good things about it is what I'm trying to say. So, I've been wanting to play it. A friend gifted it to me, and it was like, I have a free day right now. Let's stream it. Let's start streaming it, right? We can start streaming it, and, if it's good, if it's great, I will consider making it part of the regular lineup. We just gotta find a day for it. What was that sucking noise? I don't know. I fucking make all kinds of noises. It'll do what? Don't worry about it, Daniel. I almost died of abnormal flu strain, and my fiance drove an hour to take me to the hospital, so I get it. Send her my prayers and eggs. Hopefully she's feeling better. It's one of those things that it'll work out in time. Part of the thing, I think, dealing with conflict with somebody you're intimately close with is, like, I feel like when, you know, you got, like, random people just kind of, like, it's like, oh, bad news happened, such and such. Random, like, you know, like, platitudes, like, you know, like, words of kindness from, like, random people online and stuff. Like, they're nice, you know? They give me a nice little pick-me-up. It's like, oh, I'm not alone, you know? People care about me. That's cool. But I think for, like, when you're in a situation where, like, you are in an intimately close relationship with somebody, I think the best thing you can do is sit down with the person and, like, try and help them come up with a solution, you know, or, like, a plan of action. So, on my end, when she got her bad news, I just, like, talked with her and it was like, okay, well, like, for the future, like, here's some ideas for, like, a plan of action, you know, or, like, here's, like, the situation overall, you know, try not to stress about it too much because, like, you know, we've got this going on, you've got this, like, going on, you've got this backup, etc., etc. I think words of kindness from quote-unquote friends is good, but I think this is just me. In a relationship, I feel like it's my, like, not responsibility, but, like, I feel like I should try to help address the core issue and, like, reassure the person that, like, yeah, things will be okay, you know? Did you watch the YouTube video I sent you about CLAIR OBSCUR? Wait, you sent me a YouTube video? Hold on. Janu, where are you in my DMs? Where are you? It hasn't been that. Oh, you know what? I ended up getting a lot of DMs from people this past week. Where did you send me this video? Oh, I forgot to watch it. That's what it was. Alright, hold on. Display capture. Down here. Curry stream, you go below. Oh, wait, that book is in the way. Fuck you, book. All my homies hate books. Alright, give me a sec. Here we go, perfect. So now it's obscure time. This is a 17-minute video.
This is CLAIR OBSCUR Expedition 33, just 1 year into development. This footage you're seeing was made with the sole purpose of trying to find voice actors for the main character. Clear that her impact was on it, and he made enough to attract attention. The original version.
I'm gonna leave this open because I'll watch it after stream. I feel like now is not a good time to watch a 17-minute video essay. Yeah, here's the problem, is people send me stuff, like, and I just will forget about it. Your auto captions broke? What about now? No, that didn't work. Cancel. We're gonna do show preview, captioning enabled, captioning disabled. Yeah, there we go. We're back. You can make as many cookout jokes to me as you want, I don't mind at all. Let's go! Oh, okay! Yay! God, I had to explain that joke to Serena a while back, and it was kind of a really funny feeling. Anyway, chat. Yeah, it's been a week. It has 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 been a week. We're here. We're queer. Get used to it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not the kind of person that says that. I'm around, I'm brown, get used to it. That's what I say. Browns, it has been a week. What a week, Captain. It's only Saturday. Except this, it does work here because we are at the end of the week. Did you see the short cat video I sent you? Wait, my display capture turned off. Alright, here we go. Alright, cat video. No, don't do it! Don't! Don't do it! Oh my god, I love cats. I kind of miss having cats, but the person I'm dating, who I eventually want to live with, is allergic. So, like, it would be very, very irresponsible of me to like, adopt a cat that I know I'm gonna have to, like, get rid of eventually. Larson doesn't groom himself at all, so he's a stinky baby. You're a stinky baby. Sorry for giving you brain, Roy. It's fine. I love the Fire Emblem character from Smash Bros. Melee. I'm trans, throw hands. I like that one. I like that around. I like that one. I'm brown and I'm around. I'm trans, throw hands. I'm here, I'm queer. An amazing week for me, with the exception of people asking me about VTuber drama, and I felt like Michael Jackson in his Leave Me Alone music video. Dog, if somebody asked me about someone else's drama, or situation, or whatever, I'd be like, oh, fucking, it's not my business, you know? If anyone caught any strays from my personal situation this week, apologies to you. I hope that didn't suck too hard. And like, you know what? This is the perfect image, actually. Sorry, Curry. How do I say this? How do I say this? How do I say this? It's never my intention to divide people or like make people feel like they can't associate with certain people, you know? I just want peace. I'm about to go buy a Switch 2, except both my partners are bullying me about it. Hey, Gilia. I'm not your partner, but I will bully you about it. Remember when you're like, the Switch is so expensive? Can we have 2 Mimir? No, just 1. I used to not like cats and was a huge dog person. I'm still overall a dog person, but the cat I've got right now is so cute. He's the funniest goofball ever. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, well, no. I've always liked cats, but like, it's the opposite for me. As I get older, I'm like, I want a dog. I want a dog that I can like run around with and be physically active with, you know? Because that seems more appealing than like a cat that just wants to cuddle constantly. But animals take a lot to take care of. And like, no, that's the end of my sentence. Animals are a lot to take care of. So, I'm not in a position right now to take care of an animal. If I was like living in a house on my own, or like if I like had a house situation going on, a permanent home, I would totally get an animal, get a pet. And I like, hold on, I gotta find the like perfect GIF, chat. I gotta find the perfect GIF. This might be the perfect GIF. Just a sec. Pictures. Why is it a WebP image? Jesus Christ, I hate WebP. I hate P, chat. I hate P. You heard it here first, folks. I hate P. Oh, OBS doesn't know how to work with WebP. What a surprise! Let's see, let's see. I just blocked and moved on. Yeah, you know. Like, my thing with... if for whatever reason I've got issues with people, an issue with somebody, I don't ever want to, like, encourage people to be like, you should never interact with this person because they're shitty and awful. And, like, leave it at that, right? My thing is, I want people to make informed decisions, you know? I will never be the kind of person that's like, you shouldn't talk to this person because I hate them. I will just be like, this has happened. Do with that information what you will. So, you know, that's it. Let me see. I'm sad about it, but I can't resist the Mario Kart. Okay, Gilead, here's the thing. I think Mario Kart is mid. I, like, have played Mario Kart before, and I'm just like, is this it? Is this it? Wake me up when there's a new F-Zero. I want a turtle I can be physically active with. That's like a tortoise, right? The really, really big... No, actually, no. Turtles get pretty big, too. I'm so used to the turtles that, like, you see in the little aquariums. But I forget turtles in the sea can be really big. Don't get the Switch, it's not good enough for you. It's not good enough for you. Yeah, Gillian, I'll have higher standards. WebP. Also, hi, Hologram Cat Girl. Welcome to the stream. Alright, had enough drama in my life. Get a heads up about someone I know. Block and move on. Preempt any more drama and move on. I think... So, like, my personal thing with people is, like, if I hear something bad about a person I know, I will be like, let's consider this, you know, let me talk to them. I'm a big fan of, like, get both sides of the story. I'm a really big fan of, like, let me hear both sides, because obviously, like, stuff is gonna be biased. one way or the other. But also, no, actually, that's the end of my sentence. Sometimes the vibes ring true. Yeah. F-Zero is on the Switch too? Really? GameCube emulator. Shut up. Also, hey, Strange Noise, I didn't say hello when you did the books redeem. Kind of like how I told all my coworkers not to shake this one guy's hand because I got him twice not washing his hands in the restroom. Exactly! Yo, I saw this dude pee. And then he didn't wash his hands. Don't shake his hand. Or no, just like... No, actually, yeah, just, you know, be careful shaking his hand. I've always been more of a Sonic racing guy. It's Super Sonic Racing. I don't know if that's how the song goes. My fault. I don't actually know anything about, like, Sonic Racing. All I know is Hatsune Miku is in, the new Sonic Racing game. So, like, okay, chat. You don't understand. I got so, like, I was like, oh, a Sonic Racing game. Okay, you know, that's kind of neat. That's cool. And then I saw Hatsune Miku, and I'm like, real shit? And then I saw Ichiban Kasuga, and I'm like, real shit? And then I saw Joker from Persona 5. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. My reaction to that news.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Joker hate is wild? Nah, it's honestly objectively correct to hate mid, to not like mid. Hello, Jason. Welcome to the stream. Ichiban's Kasuga made me seriously consider getting it when coming out. Dude, Kasuga's a good character design. Ichiban's great. I love him. He's like my favorite, like, new protagonist in, like, Yakuza. He deserves to be in everything. But I'm Australian, and the "you can't sue us" clause doesn't apply to... What? Huh? Explain that one. Oh, wait, no, I didn't read the comment. A console you don't own have to pay 80 digital, 90 physical, which you can't play physically. You have to download a code to get the game. They put a "you can't sue us" in the agreement, and if you mod the console in any way, Nintendo will try to brick your console. I haven't had a console in, like, full disclosure, chat. I haven't had a console in, like, a decade. Well, okay, no, like, maybe, like, 6 years? So, I don't really care. Like, full disclosure, you should not... No, don't take any of my opinions seriously on the Switch situation, because I have not had a console in, like, 5 to 6 years. I do not care about any of this shit. And I have no interest in any of this shit. They can only brick your console if they know you've modded it, so just be just as moddable as any other console. I'm just imagining, like, every, when they manufacture every Switch 2, they include a wireless chip in there that is uniquely coded to a button on the president of Nintendo's desk. And it's just like, "Sir, we have an entire department dedicated to checking if we see modded activity from these consoles. Press the button at your command to brick it." Something stupid like that. Some, like, super villain bullshit, you know? You can't do shit to us if an update we push bricks your modded console. Yeah, and, like, that makes sense, right? It's... because, like... I would have to imagine, like... the reality of it is just, like... yeah, if your shit stops working because you've modded it, that's not covered by your warranty or something like that, you know? You know what I need? I need this. We need this in the corner, chat. We need hype in the corner. There we go, we got hype in the corner. Yeah, there you go. Let me move this book a little bit. No, here. I don't like Nintendo, but I want people to have genuine reasons for having strong opinions about things instead of things that every company ever does. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, I don't fucking care. I literally do not care about Nintendo products. I have a Switch because I had a teenager who really wanted one, and it was like, well, alright. But, I don't care about them. But also, if someone's gonna hate something, I want there to be a real reason, right? Don't spread hate. Instead, you should fornicate. Or whatever they say in their, like, anti-racism ads. I don't know. I just be saying shit sometimes. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I just fucking say shit sometimes. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Hello, chat. Where's my Amamir picture? Yeah. I think Amamir goes away. Honestly, it's not that hype. Rika, I have a comic to send you real quick. I don't like that I already read the words dog girl. And this is my dog girl. Wow, so she's a dog full-time? We're actually switches, so we take turns going to work. I'm an actuary. What's an actuary? But also... Gillian. They analyze the financial cost of risk and uncertainty. Ah, okay, so it's like a financial advisor type of thing. Why? Why did you send this to me? Why did you send this to me? You know this is a not puppy girl friendly channel. I will discriminate against you. I will invent a slur for puppy girls and call you it. Mutt. You said the word switch and it reminded me of the comic. You know what? My fault. My fault. Why am I being bonked? You know I'm right. Alright, I gotta find more fucking funny images to add to the screen chat. This is what all the VTubers do, right? They put the jingling keys on screen. They put the jingling keys on screen so that you know, chat doesn't get bored. Where's my chat? Oh, let's make sure this is under chat. Here we go. Make this smaller to fit chat better. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that doesn't work if I'm already on a thing. Hold on, let me refund that one. Hologram cat girl. Review requests. Ooh woo. Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna reject that one. And then I'm going to, why do I have so many? Why am I being bonked? Hello? Reject that. You get your points back. Everyone else, I'm stealing your points permanently. Because you said the word... Oh, no, wait, that's old. Ooh woo. Well, pay the fee. Hello, Reki. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, is Janunu still here? Because it's so funny, Reki. In my old, why? Why? In my old Final Fantasy FC, right? I don't... You're a gay person. You probably are familiar with Final Fantasy 14. So, like, Reki. Rikawaii. When I used to play Final Fantasy 14 more, I was in an FC with Janu and some other people. And, like, we had somebody in our FC who went by Reki online. You know, just like a funny little, like, twink dude who was a coder or something. And very sassy. And so, like, he eventually, like, stopped playing as much, I think. and also like stopped being that active. And sometimes we'll hear from him once in a while, but like, you know, he's gone on, he's doing his own thing, he's having a good life. But every time I say hi, Reki, I just think of this really, really sassy gay boy. Well, no, he wasn't gay. I think. No, yeah, he wasn't gay. He wasn't gay. I think of this little sassy twink, and it's like, you know, we would butt heads sometimes, but I have fond memories of him. Therefore, you automatically have a good connotation in my head when I say you. FF talk interested. I hear FF. I'm interested. That's it. I'm not talking much about Final Fantasy XIV. I just like funny overlay that makes me want to happy cry. You are benefiting from the rapport I had with somebody who came before you. It's okay. That is somebody that I met. That is somebody that I met during my break from streaming. Like, I had some shit go down in my personal life a couple years ago that left me in a very, very bad emotional and mental place. And during that time period, I stopped streaming entirely and like kind of like stopped really interacting with VTubers. And I just kind of like threw myself into Final Fantasy XIV. I made a group of friends in 14 and they were very supportive because we did not have to deal with stupid drama bullshit that was going on at the time. Genuine friends that I think I'll probably have for a lifetime. Well, most of them, like Janu and Scott. But like, I'm very thankful for that period of my life. And then when I came back to streaming, well, now some of them support my streaming and it's great. I love them. Hold on. Chat, hold on. I just remembered this emote pack that I saw online. Why am I zoomed in? Oh, there we go. It just got redeemed, that's why. Go away, Rodion. Wait, I met you from FF14? Technically, yes. Technically, we did meet each other from Final Fantasy XIV, but also, I would say it's more of the fact that I knew your partner. It's that I knew your partner. More so than, like, because of Final Fantasy XIV, right? Not that, like, it really matters that much. Not that, like, it really makes that much of a difference, but, like, it's important to me. Because I think there was probably a good chance that I would have known you, Gileal, if we hadn't, like, raided together, right? But also, no shade to your partner. Maybe not. Because your partner is very, what's the word? Keeps things to themselves. And, you know, that's okay. You know, I'm also that kind of person sometimes. Except for my girlfriend. I show her off to everyone. I'm like, I want you to be friends with all of my friends. My sister gave me a picture of Y'shtola from the MTG deck. Good. Can I tell you one thing about CLAIR OBSCUR? No. I do feel like after our discussion in my Discord, I feel like we were very similar in a lot of ways, and it's very nice to think about how similar situations we were in. You know, I think this is why it's important for people to talk and be open about things. Like, one thing I have an issue with interacting with VTubers on the internet is that a lot of VTubers, I think, are like, we have to be kind of impersonal and avoid heavy topics because I don't want to alienate my audience. People want to just come here and not think about the real world, teehee. And I'm just like, nah. You know how, like, unlikable... Do you know how, like, unlikable that makes you? Unrelatable that makes you? Yeah, you're hitting me because you know I'm right. I'm like, do you know how hard it is to relate to people like that? Like, nah. That being said, I wear my I wear my experiences on my sleeve. I am the culmination of every good thing and every bad thing that has ever happened to me in my life, in my 33 years of life, almost 34 years. And, it's important to know about that. That's why when somebody tells me something like, hey, don't talk about this, or like, you shouldn't talk about this, or like, you're not allowed to talk about this thing, I'm just like, Fuck you. Fuck off. Because I just think it's very important, you know? Like, if I never talked about things like my traumas growing up, or like the like various negative interpersonal relationships, not just like romantic or anything, but like, you know, like familial relationships, friendships, etc., that have gone really wrong in my life, like, other people might not know. I will say, like, I had a situation with a friend who I ironically met in Final Fantasy XIV, who he was in a relationship with somebody for a very long time, and I'm trying to figure out like how to. I don't want to air his business entirely, so he was in a really bad relationship for a really long time, and like the more he would talk to me about stuff, he's like, "Oh, I'm kind of sad because, you know, my partner, you know, told me like me playing games makes her feel like I'm incompetent, or like something like that," and it's just like kind of weird. And like he would tell me this stuff, and it's just like it would escalate more and more over time, and I'm just like, man, I think you're in an abusive relationship. And I would talk to him about my experiences with people like that, like, because I've dated people who have been like, you're not much of a man, and this is before I transitioned, you're not much of a man, and I think you're too sensitive, and I think you should let me make jokes at your expense because it's funny. I can't believe you can't take a joke. And it's like, that's not okay, you know? Don't accept that from people. And eventually it culminated in like he got out of that relationship, and now like a year later he's a lot happier. He's with someone else. His life has turned around for the better, like a lot. And it's like, you know, I'm not saying I'm responsible for that, but I think me being open about my experiences and just like being honest about like real shit in my life and always being able to talk about it and being able to be like, yeah, you know, like shit, like, yeah, I got therapy, like I leaned on people and stuff. It's like, bro, you gotta talk about this shit. You gotta like, not just because like it makes you seem more of like a realistic person, right? And it makes you more likable. Obviously there's that element, but the more important part is if you're somebody in a position like me where I'm a streamer, I am a quote-unquote personality. People watch me, people listen to me talk. If I have an audience who's listening to me like this, I'm gonna talk about my shit. Because maybe one of you hears my shit and you're like, oh, I'm in a situation like this. Maybe it's a bad situation. You know, if Rika was able to get out of here, maybe I could too. Or, you know, like, that's why I think it's like lame when people are mega impersonal. Because sometimes just hearing somebody completely unrelated to you is what you need to hear. For me, hearing somebody who has never talked to me, never known me, hearing them talk about going through the same things I've experienced, and them having like the same reaction as I initially had that I might have written off because I'm biased, it's like, no, that shit's validating. You know, if somebody else went through this and was like, oh, this fucking sucks, this is horrible, I left because any sane person would, I'm like, oh, I want to be a sane person. Yeah. Also, hi Weiss, welcome to the stream. Also, hello Winter, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I ranted for a bit there, but it was very important to get out. That all being said, Reki, I'm glad that we can relate, because like I said, I'm very open about who I am and what I've gone through. So, you know, if you find a kindred spirit in me, good. I hope you are able to thrive in your personal life as I've been able to these past few years. I've been meaning to ask, because I've had people ask me, are we friends or are we just cool? Because I don't want to say one and it be the other. Who's okay, Aries, who's asking you if we're friends? Like, I actually don't know. I don't, like, my problem is I don't really care about friendships that much because most of the time, I'm catching up on chat, sorry. Most of the time, I'm just like, there's this person that I talk to a lot. We're cool. I feel like friend labels are so, like, weird. Because, like, it's like, oh, you know, there's a person I'm cool with. There's a person I talk to about stuff, you know? You know, we just associate. I feel like it's just a normal adult thing to do. I guess if we had to put a label on it, we're probably friends. I think sometimes you say some weird shit or some shit that makes me raise an eyebrow, but, like, I've had worse friends. You know, I'm friends with anyone, whatever, I don't care. We're friends, Aries. I'm hitting you because I want video games. You will never get a video game. Sorry, I'm a just chatting streamer now. You're gonna get 4 hours of me sitting in front of this static background with these stupid little images on screen. My fault. Yeah, connecting with people is a big deal. Yeah, if you can't talk about your feelings, Reki, if you can't talk about, like, real shit, it's like, it feels stifling. Because someone like me, I'm a very, like, emotional person. Not, like, I don't show it, I think, but, like, I feel things. I feel things, like, very, very, very hard. They linger with me, and they influence my decisions and my behavior and my personality. And it's like, I cannot turn this off, right? So yeah. Let me see, Daniel on YouTube said, one thing I regret about Final Fantasy XIV is not making friends in the game. I think that's the beauty of an MMO. It's like, you meet people. You meet so many interesting people there. People from different backgrounds that you would never meet otherwise. I've oftentimes found people talking about stuff I've never had experience with, but listening to people give advice to me about life moving forward from their anecdotes is so valuable. Yeah, that's the thing, especially because Daniel on YouTube, I know you're, like, younger, like 20s or something. That's another thing, because I have adopted a teenager in the past. I literally, like, took care of a teenager and, like, had, like, a 16-year-old to 21-year-old living with me, someone 10 years younger than me. And it was just like, I got a lot of shit going on. I gotta like be responsible and also like be a role model in a way, you know? Because like this kid has a lot of issues. This kid gonna be a mess if he does not learn how to handle this shit. Let me try and teach him. Let me try and show him, you know? Have partners like that. It's so wild how people think it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that we all agree that that dude's partner was awful. So glad I finally got all the aftermath of my first relationship. Yeah. I myself am feeling kind of depresso today. You know, we're just here to chat. This is just the normal things I talk about. Unfortunately, I am a grown woman who is... I like to think I'm emotionally mature. I talk about these things, you know? Not necessarily in a, like, venting way, like a... I'm gonna trauma dump on you, chat. Just like a... this is just honest. This is just the Rika Readman vibe. It also just makes people feel fake, like I'm interacting with a character and not a person. Yeah, when they act very impersonal, right? It's like, ooh, I'm your, cat girl, girlfriend VTuber. Do you want to see my feet? Subscribe to me. I can't fucking take that seriously, dude. Like, I am talking to a fucking cardboard wall. Rather, I'm not going to interact with you. I would not even watch you, like, a YouTube short with that kind of character. If I saw that shit in a gacha game, I'd be like, I'm not uninstalling this shit. My therapist always told me about how important stories are, not just for sorting out own experience, but also for relating and learning from others. Exactly, exactly. It's not only is sharing your personal stories therapeutic for yourself, but also, like, other people can relate to them. And they can learn. You can all learn from each other. You can all learn, like, how you processed it, or how you dealt with it, or just learn, like, oh, you're like this because you've dealt with this, you know? Like Reki in chat, just like, yeah, You know, we are very similar, probably because we've experienced similar bullshit. I always struggle to figure out if I'm being too personal or too impersonal. Delantia, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the best thing I ever did in life is not worry about that, you know? I am me, and that sounds really shallow, and it sounds really stupid, I'm sure, but like, it's basically saying I only have one setting, and it's just talking the way I talk. I am bluntly honest with people. I will just openly talk about shit. I will joke about shit, like, oh, my dad's dead, or like, my mom abused me when I was a kid, haha. And it's not in a, like, self-deprecating way, it's just a, like, oh, you know, these are core parts of my personality, and I've come to terms with it all, to joke about it. I always worry that I'm being too personal in that way, but, like, also, if somebody looks into that too much and either sympathizes with it too much, or, you know, is like, don't dump that on me, it's like, no, I'm not saying it for sympathy, I'm not saying it to fucking get a rise out of you, I'm just fucking joking, you know? I think, if anything, I'm probably too personal. Well, no, that's a lie, because I will ignore most people. I will ignore most people who try to talk to me, like, one-on-one. I'm horrible with DMs. I don't like DMing people. I don't like being in private conversations with people. I'm just like, I don't care. Not that I don't care, but it's just like, I don't want to, like, be this personal with people, right? But it comes out, like, when I'm talking, it's because if you've seen me talk in a public setting, there's nothing different from how I talk in a private setting. Unless it's, like, brown person to brown person communication, I will talk differently with brown people than I do white people. Sorry, that's just a fact of life. And that's just when I start dropping the slurs against white people, you know? The crackers, the Yakubians, the Mayo minions, etc., etc. Shoutouts to my friend Goodnight Snack for introducing me to the Yakubian devil. Not Yakubian in general, but Yakubian devil. Curses foiled again. This is what I'm here for, TBH? Okay. Alright, Rika, it's 8:30. Time for you to switch to the game. I like how you're all like, I want to watch this game. It's fine. Let me ramble. But also, we have an ad break coming up in 4 minutes, so like, 7 minutes from the redeem to the book is wild. Oh yeah, the bot is kind of broken. Chat is wrong, more rambling. I will listen to this advice. Yeah, Dal. Like, Delantia, my experiences with you, I don't think you've ever been too impersonal or impersonal. I just, when I talk to you, let me tell you how it looks from my perspective. The way you talk to me, like, we don't really talk, like, a ton. And we also don't ever really talk about, like, super personal stuff. Like, sometimes we'll just kind of, like, talk about, like, shared experiences with somebody specific. And, like, you know, that's just our dynamic. That's the thing, I think, to understand, is every two people's friendship dynamic is going to be different. And, like, I don't see it as, like, a personal, impersonal thing. I just see it as, like, oh, this is your personality. This is just how you are, right? There's people, like, a lot of my, like, Latina friends, we can ramble and gossip to each other all the time, and that's just because that's our personalities. But then there's people like Winter or Stab, who I can talk to about, like, yeah, I can talk to about some personal stuff. I can complain about things to them, and they'll complain to me, and sometimes we'll, like, you know, talk about some other shit. But also, a lot of the time, we're just kind of talking about random goofy shit. Or, like, me and Serena, like, a lot of our chat is just really goofy, like, sharing memes and, like, jokes and stuff about, with each other, talking about games. We don't really, like, with me and my girlfriend, we don't really, like, talk about, like, super personal stuff all the time, right? It took me a year to, like, really talk to her about, like, hey, I got a bunch of trauma, I'm really fucked up. At that time, I was like, are you sure you want to be in this relationship? And, that's impersonal for how I usually am. But, like, that was just our dynamic at the time. And now our dynamic is, like, still kind of the same, but I just know that she has my back if I need it. And that's how friendships go. I'm in nubby mode, so the rambling is good. More like newbie mode. You know what I mean? Opening up is hard as fuck a lot of the time for a lot of people. Yeah, exactly. For various reasons. For one reason or another. I think, in general, it's just hard for people to be open with others. Like, completely and honestly open. Yuri manga. Yeah. And sometimes you just have friends that you just want to talk about Yuri manga with people about. And sometimes, honestly, if I ever have a friend who DMs me and only wants to talk about fighting games, I'm probably just going to ignore them most of the time. Or, like, if I have a friend who just sends me a random, like, meme, a, like, trans girl meme or something, I'm just like, I'm going to ignore you most of the time. You know what I mean? I have a lot of trouble opening up to people. Well, you would be a good fighting game player. Or talking to people. See, and I think that's okay. Because I also, like, I don't necessarily, like I said earlier, I don't really like talking to people one-on-one. I'm just like, you know? There's not really anything you gain talking to me in a private setting that you wouldn't get talking to me in a public setting. I just think, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you talk to me in a private setting, I get a little more nervous because it's like, fuck, well, if this person starts talking too much to me or, like, starts saying shit that, like, I don't really want to listen to, there's no one else here to take the heat off of me. Oh. And that's also just because, in general, I don't like long conversations with people. I like short chats. It's not, like, an attention span thing, it's just, like, because of the fact that I am so blunt with people, and so upfront with people and, like, how I feel and my thoughts, I say everything I need to say in, like, 5 or 10 minutes. I'm like, yeah, I don't have anything else to say about this. Dragging the conversation on further is, like, forced at that point. But also, that's completely different from the opening up to people thing you said. I started talking about something else random, my fault. Or talking to people or socializing. I think there are a lot of people who have that, like, anxiety about it, right? It's hard to talk to other people sometimes. If you're not used to it. If you're not used to starting conversations. I suck ass at reaching out, so I do genuinely appreciate people that reach out to me, but I very rarely initiate conversation with anyone but my partner. Yeah. That's kind of similar to me, yeah. I don't like reaching out to people. I appreciate when somebody reaches out to me like that. Don't do it all the time, you know? Don't do it too often. But you know what we do need to do often, chat? Ad breaks, so I can keep my affiliate status. Please enjoy some words on stream for a minute. Few minutes. If it's not broken. gamers. Good work. I should open the funny French game. Hold on, let me pause this shit. Dun, dun, dun. I think you gotta play this on a controller. Grab a controller and kick back. I think this is a pretty story heavy game, right? I'm trying to figure out if we should use the screen that has sound alerts or quiet alerts. I think we'll use the quiet one. Game capture. Oh yeah, I forgot to reposition myself. My fault. And also this. Anyway, we are back from the ad break, everybody. Welcome back. It is CLAIR OBSCUR time if the damn game starts up. Also, hello, Uma and Rock. Welcome in. Busy Cups Tokon. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, I am already lagging. Alright, we gotta turn down the settings a little bit. Like, Tokon, I'm pretty hyped for it, but I'm also, like, pretty out of fighting games at this point. I haven't touched one in a really long time. I'm like, you know. Hello, hello. The dialogue is important? You're important! Take that, stupid! It won't work to use Reap. Oh my god, that's loud. Oh, I have my speakers at 90? Jesus Christ. No, you're important? Thank you. Alright, settings. Alright, chat. Is this too loud? Is this too quiet? Also, it would be really funny if I just could not stream this game. Ultra performance? No. Performance. This actually might be too intensive for my PC. Oh, max FPS 60. Let's turn off wait. There we go. That's better. Let's turn off VSync. Importance point. Yeah, the sound good? Do PNG maybe? I think we got it. I think we got it. We'll see when we start the cutscene. Alright, let's test it out. So, chat. Normally, I would do an intro here, because, like... Oh, it turns off the sound when you tab out. Okay! Yay! CLAIR OBSCUR, Expedition 33. Can I turn that off? I don't think I can turn that off. Oh, you know what? Camera shake? We are not doing that. That shit makes me fucking nauseous. There's a lot of customization in this game. Hold on. Okay. You want to save them? Yes. Yeah, hate camera shake. Anyway, chat, I would normally do some kind of intro because I like cutting these up into YouTube, but I don't know if I will do that with this game. Fuck it, I will. Alright. Hello, everyone. There's I, Rika Readman. Welcome to CLAIR OBSCUR, Expedition 33. The shit's French. That's cool. I know we got some French people in my audience. I think there's like 2. I don't even know if they're here right now, but... Why? Why do you always do this, Winter? I say the word intro and you're like... Slap that shit. Anyway, I've heard very good things about this game. Apparently it's peak. Apparently it's like Game of the Year. Contender for game, like a heavily considered as Game of the Year, so... Let's head in. Mon Dieu! Game difficulty? Narrative experience with less demanding combat. Intended difficulty with challenging combat. Hard difficulty with highly demanding combat. You know, I think I talk about this every time I play one of these games, chat. The old me would say we're doing hard mode every time. But, like, in my old age, I have come to appreciate more, like... I mostly just want to see the story. I also don't want to be, like, pandered to. Not pandered to, that's wrong. I don't want to be, like, coddled, right? So, we're just gonna go for the middle. We always go for normal difficulty. Apply. GTA 6 is out of the picture, so it's definitely got a high shot unless something else comes in and surprises. Hard mode is like hard. You know what else is hard? Alright, my bad. Alright, chat, let's get into this. Let's start this shit. It's gonna be funny if I have to immediately move my VTuber over. Bonk! I can change a difficulty mode at any time in the settings. Yeah, rocks is hard. Rocks are hard, rather. Is this just taking forever to load? Oh, wow. Hey, wait. Yo, my VTuber's dropping frames. Let's go! My PC is not that strong. This is taking a long time to load, huh? In love when the stream gets crunchy. Okay, but chat, why is this taking so long to load? You know, I probably should have tested this game on my PC before we started the stream. But also, I just kind of decided to do this out of the blue, so my PC might be about to explode. We love shader caching, probably shader caching. What is shader caching? Is that like when you start up the game and it's like compiling shaders? Okay, it was just compiling shaders, yeah. We're back! A big preload so later loads aren't as heavy? But I love the bigger loads. $34? Like the rule? Can I, like, pause this? Okay, hold on, one sec. This is gonna bug the shit out of me, sorry. My chat, my little, like, chat overlay, is just big enough that it doesn't fit there, so I'm actually just gonna resize that real quick. Let's continue. I'm gonna say something.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve.
I'm gonna say something about this guy.
You said it, not me.
None of you can judge me.
The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
I really like the
You
facial
could try
acting
with your
here.
other arm instead. If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful.
True.
Enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes.
Gustav, my beloved.
Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey Soph, been a while. Could we...
Prologue. Lumiere. Lumiere. Okay. Lumiere. X. Is this Xbox? Yeah, this is Xbox controls. Okay. A flower for Sophie. Take it. I'll take... Yeah, we'll take it. Because this isn't where Sophie is, right? We gotta go find where Sophie is. Wherever her fucking grave is, I guess. Anyway, yeah. I'm glad that I didn't have to say it out loud. That this dude is really damn pretty. Hold on. Why is my model lagging again? Also, why is the select button pause? Graphics. Ultra performance? Why is the screen resolution like why is hold on. Why is the screen resolution 3840? Apply. Cause start is the party menu. Ah, okay. Chat, why can I not change the screen resolution? Howdy, homo. Hello, Slapper. Welcome to the stream. Change the post-processing stuff? Okay, motion blur off, because that shit makes me feel sick. Post-process. Okay. It's because you're in borderless window. Ah, let's just do full screen. There we go. I think we're good. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe I can turn settings up now? That it's full screen? I immediately started to, die, so nope, never mind. Alright, chat, the game's gonna look not great, but that's okay. We're here for the story, not the graphics. Yeah, there we go. I think. You know what? It's fine. I'm going to be 30 frames per second. Low, ultra performance, disable VSync, full screen. Everything low. Okay. Nuke motion blur, vignette. Put your render stuff higher. What's the render stuff? Is that scaling mode? When you get somewhere more graphically intense. Oh, rendering. Yeah. Scaling mode. Let's do balanced. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Nope. Alright, you know what? Ultra performance. It's fine. I actually think this is fine. It, like, the hair looks ugly, but, like... You know, whatever. Okay, we'll do performance. Chat, we gotta get a better PC. I've got to get a better PC, I swear. Damn, even performance makes me drop frames? Okay. Chat, I have got to get one of those, like, NASA PCs that can run a rocket. There's a lot of people down there. You could set it lower than 33%. I don't think I can. Or rather, it's locked. Time for the on-screen dono goal where people in chat can use their free Twitch Prime subscriptions to donate to their local librarian VTuber, Rika Readman, right now. when you're just in performance? I don't think I can. Lower accurate scale percent. Alright, whatever. Let's just do the story.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are
Okay!
you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Been ready. Hey, I'm gonna say something. The fact that this dude runs like a complete dweeb makes him a lot more, appealing to me. Endearing. Sorry for liking white men. Wait, this isn't running? Wait, how do you run? There's a button to run? Oh. Oh, there we go.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
Grapple?
Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
That's insane.
Wish I had them when I was working as a courier. Come on, good stuff. Speed up a bit.
I'm speeding
Some
up.
people have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Damn, alright. Yippee! Oh, I'm dropping frames
Can't
already,
believe
chat.
Sophie already turned 33.
This game's a little crazy,
She looks so much younger than you.
but we're not gonna let that stop us from playing.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
And honestly,
Hmm.
if it hits the point where we can't stream this reliably because of the performance, sorry. I'm just gonna play through it on my own time then. Want me to translate any French you encounter if it doesn't spoil? Oh, if you see anything interesting that I... Yeah, sure, why not? It's like how Uma gives us random, like, this is what this was in the original Ace Attorney. Japanese Ace Attorney. You know? I'm okay with that. I just want you to play it, that's my thoughts. Play you.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Huh?
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right. You're on.
Yes!
Are you gonna beat up a little girl? Well, not little girl, but like a teenage girl? You wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Yes. Oh, she's 18? Okay. Oh, she's 15. She's 16. I've had two different ages. My bad. That's just how the game is. The performance is iffy from PC to PC. Yeah, I do imagine. Don't you know only real men beat up a helpless child? This dude looks a little like a beat up dog, so like, you know. The math says 15. The math. You know what? The important thing we've established is she's a teenager. 2-2. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Okay. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. This is turn-based, right? Attacks a single target, recovers 1 AP. Hey, why is this the Honkai Star Rail battle system? Boink! Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Mael will now attack. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Press B to dodge. Okay. Oh, you know what this makes me think of? This makes me think of, Super Mario RPG. Super Mario RPG had, like, just defend, basically. And also, like, you could do the same thing on an attack to get extra effects or damage. I make a mistake. No mistakes. AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped to try to use a skill. Lumiere Assault. Low physical damage, 5 hits. Critical hits generate 1 additional charge. High lightning damage based on the amount of charges. 1 hit can break He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. We do have a French person in chat. If I'm butchering your language, I'm sorry. I'm Spanish. I'm a Mexican, not French. Like Persona 5? Alright. No, you know what? You're not wrong. Boop. Low single damage target, 5 hits, uses weapons element. Oh, wait. Pressing A at the right time will improve your skill's effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. Oh, okay. During enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same time as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than a regular dodge. It recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Oh, so that's why it's better than dodge. Boink! During every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter, press RB to parry. Boink! Okay. This is basically original FF7, Legend of Dragoon, and Chrono Trigger in one game. I've never played any of those except for FF7, which I played this week, actually. Use the Overcharge skill to unleash a devastating blow. Overcharge. Hey, child. Die.
For those who come after.
Oh, I see how that works. Okay. Hey, don't you think that's kind of overkill on a teenage girl? We continue.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right. Now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beat up a helpless child. You're now a real man. Hey, chat, I'm gonna do something, and I'm sorry if this bugs you, but I'm actually gonna try this on 30 FPS and see if maybe we can turn up some of the settings. I think I would rather have it be 30 FPS and look pretty than have it be 60 FPS and look crunchy. The DLSS stuff? How do I... What's the difference with these? I don't... Oh, chat, do you know the difference between these? I don't know what XESS, DLSS, and TSR all mean. Are there any tech wizards in chat? I just saw that you're using the pin. It's a good pin. What graphics card do you have? NVIDIA 1660? 1650? It's NVIDIA. I think DLSS is the thing that NVIDIA does, right? Oof. Oh, oof you. Turn on DLSS? Okay. Crank it up a little at 30 FPS? Okay. My VTuber is like almost at 60 FPS. Alright, hold on. Do you still have... your face is okay. Let's do Ultra Performance. Okay, let's try 30 FPS for a bit. It'll help a little bit with QTE at a time. Okay. Alright, let's try this, chat.
The plaza is lively.
Plaza is
What people
lively.
like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but...
Yippee! Wait,
well.
can I? Let me fall off, cowards.
The red
It
and
would be
white tree.
funny.
I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her.
Clearly.
Did you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
You know.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
I Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
How would they not go as planned?
Thanks.
Oh, also, actually, one more thing that I need to swap out real quick. You tell me if that's too distracting, chat. Alright? Tell me if that gets too distracting up there.
Come on, she's down there. It's your moment.
Okay. Yippee! May you move yourself to the left? Most in-movement text will be in the right bottom corner. The, like... dialogue and stuff?
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel. I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yeah, that hasn't changed.
Even she appreciates a kind of slightly pathetic man.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Hmm?
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
What do you mean by that?
Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Yeah. I had to grab something off my bed real quick. Okay. Oh, I'm Sophie now. Okay. Give me a sec. I want to, like, adjust my camera setting real quick. There we go. Now it'll look like... Now I'm on this side of the screen. It'll look better. Animation mocap is so good. Yeah. I'm also gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna try something a little crazy. How bad does that become? I don't really like... you know what? Whatever. Having it at 30 FPS seems to solve a lot of the issues, but I'm gonna move this over real quick here. A Japanese local just asked me for directions? I mean... You are an Asian person in an Asian area. Press L to change characters during exploration. This doesn't affect battles. Medium at a higher render resolution will look better. Performance? Okay. So, like, this? Hashtag we all look the same. Oh, you know what? Actually, this does look kind of better. A little bit. A little bit. They still look kind of crunchy, but like, eh. What if I did balanced? Yeah, low render resolutions really wash out scrunch things. Quality. Can I actually get away with this? Off to the Doujin meetup for Girls Band Cry, Bochi, and Licorice Recoil. Enjoy your trip, Jason. What do you think, chat? How does this look? A normal trash can. So jealous. Yeah, how does this look? Does this look okay? So many flowers left. I guess there are not enough people to wear them anymore. Gotta check all the trash cans. You want GBC Yuri Dojins if they're around? You know what? Sure, yeah, Jason. Hook me up with the girls band Cry Yuri. I'll check it out. Even if I can't read Japanese. Like with all video games? Okay, let me fix my camera here. Yeah, my fault that we've been tweaking with the settings so much, but it's the first stream. We gotta check it out. You decide I don't want them, I'll gladly take them off your hands. Okay. Yay. Is this noticeably laggy on my model? It might be a little bit, but I feel like that just fits with the... Later, subway connection spotty. Bye! Have a good trip. Let me get a close look at your face. Like, what I'm trying to do, at least, is get the hair to not look as bad. You know what I mean? Let's do texture. Let's heighten texture a little bit. And make everything else stay at medium. Okay, so like, how does this look? That's okay. Alright, let's talk to you.
Sophie.
Hi, Sophie.
So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Sophie.
Oops.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
I'm like... Getting the hair looking good is probably a fool's errand because DLSS doesn't really do well things with things like hair or similar things. Alright, never mind then. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna stop worrying about it.
Imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not
Mostly.
fine.
You will be.
I'm like... How do I say this? I'm like... Trying to... hold on. I'm trying to piece together the, like, context here with the flowers. And, like... The thing it makes me think is, like, yeah, the flower thing is, like, you wear them when you die. But then it's like, why is this lady here? But then it's like, is there some magic bullshit going on that they haven't explained to me yet? Probably. Chat, hold on. Please forgive me for what I'm about to do. Please don't judge me for this. I have to have a Serena moment. Do you have... Okay, there's panties. I hope she finds the sex door. Huh? What? The what door? Why am I being bonked? I'm sorry, I had a Serena moment. My fault. Buddy. What is the sex door? Would you like to know, Weather Girl? They don't explain things, they just let you suffer. Oh, okay. I love suffering. Knowing barely anything about this game? Hello, people. Damn, I can't get a good look at these people's faces. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time.
Oh, Sophie.
She's cute, chat.
Mary,
Your flowers. I didn't know about... I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again.
What do you mean you didn't have children? Tradwife time?
Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
Alright, chat, real question. Would it be better to do my overlay that has the border on it so we're not covering up any of the screen? Or do we want the full screen experience of this game like we have right now? I don't want to cover up anything important, but like also I know it's kind of distracting to have it like smaller than full size. You can switch to Gustav for other dialogues? Oh yeah, how do I do that? This is hype. This is mad hype. All right.
See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
Oh, that did not switch
See you
dialogue.
at the harbor.
Good luck.
HRT. Huh? Shut up. Ooh. Some does. Anyway, chat, let me know what you think. Full screen or windowed so you can see everything. Experience. When you eat T and E one after the other like Tic Tacs. This is the real gender fluid. Prefer windowed in general. Like, I kind of want to, like, I want to see it because, like, I feel like I don't think you cover most things. Alright, Civil War time. Keep full for now. Full of pilk. Oh.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Thank you, Richard.
What do you mean by
I
that?
could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage, and my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Damn. Alright. You know what? Let me experiment with that real quick. If I run this at 1720 by 1080, or 1280 by 720, can I change the preset to high and have it be fine? The shit is doing its best. Honestly, that doesn't look that bad resolution-wise, but the lighting is kind of awful. Alright, hold on. Let me try this. Let me try this, chat. Let me try this. Game capture. Turn off display capture, turn on game capture. And then move over here. No, wait. My OBS. OBS, come back! I need to read the chat! Try medium at 100% render resolution? Alright, chat. How does that look? How good or bad does that look to you? I'm also wondering, actually, if I run it at 720p, it's actually really hard for me to tell that this is not running at 1080p. Can I run this at 60 FPS now? I cannot. Chat. We gotta upgrade the PC. I gotta start making money. And did you know if you have Amazon Twitch Prime, you can sub to me and I get money? I struggle to see the difference in resolution. Hey, good timing, Nightbot. Alright, chat. Let's try this for a little bit. They are trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Rejoin the expedition is join the expedition? Yeah, I figured that that's probably... Oh, I thought it was going to be rejoice for the expedition or something, but join the expedition makes sense. More sense. Set up a donor goal for a new graphics card. The thing is, like, I don't feel good setting up a donation goal for something like that when, like, I'm also trying to save up for emigration, right? And also, I'm going to be doing a charity event in a few weeks. But also, I could, because if I'm saving my money, then that means that all the money people donate could go to the graphics card. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gommage.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you, too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay, so they automatically swap you. They have, like, character-specific dialogue, it looks like.
Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Alright, chat. Someone cut off my braids, so I'm not covering the portraits on that dialogue. I'm just kidding. That's a lot of points. Don't waste your points on that. Painting?
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in matters of love.
This dude's spitting. Yeah, that's true.
But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Sure. Why not?
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Wait.
Come on,
Do I
dodge
gotta
your
be up a
lady's
painting?
beautiful moves.
Wait, is it...
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
I'm not good at this, chat.
Come on,
I'm not
dodge
good
your
at this.
lady's beautiful moves.
Is there like a perfect parry?
Come on, don't counter your loved one. This is not a duel to the death.
Oh, I thought I heard
was
parry. My
splendid.
bad.
One more time.
Yippee! Kill her.
Sublime. One last time.
It would be funny to just keep parrying her till her health becomes 0. Victory. Don't counter your loved ones.
That was splendid.
Me when I'm
Splendid.
gaslighting somebody into losing an argument.
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Oh. Wow, that was amazing. I was so impressed. I painted it in 5 nanoseconds. Look.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Recoat? Oh, that's pretty useful.
Oh, what a beautiful couple. Thank you again.
Yeah, chat, how is these settings?
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
You don't have to. The gommage is starting soon. Like every year, everyone is gathering at the arbor, waiting for her to paint a new number. Give me 1 second. Sorry, this is bugging me. We'll reset this real quick. Alrighty, cat room. No more interruptions until we have the ad break. Ooh, what's this over here?
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great. But etching chroma onto your skin. Oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance.
There's nothing wrong with tattoos.
I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Can I, like, talk to these people? It doesn't look like I can. I thought that was an item. What the fuck? This is kind of creepy. I don't like this. I don't like this, chat. I don't like this. A weird mime is standing here. Hello.
Hello?
The mime reacts. It attacks.
Gustav, help!
Mime protects itself. Oh wow. Alright, hold on. Let's Lumiere Assault. Actually, no. If it protected itself, it probably is gonna be... Wait, aim? No. Let's just attack. Boink. A hand-to-hand combo. Okay, that's not the timing. Let's attack again. Okay, so the mime performs a strange combo. Whoop! Oh, there's 4 hits. Okay. Silence is a status effect that prevents the character from using skill. Wait, chat. I might be cooked here. Hand-to-hand combo. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Let's do a skill. Let's Lumiere Assault. Fuck. Okay. Don't forget your free shots. Wait, are these free? Look at skills. Yeah, overcharge. Time to zap a mime. Okay, there were 2 of them. Wait, broke it. Each shot costs 1 HP. Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Hell yeah, I love preventing people from playing the game.
This was weak.
You can do shots and then a skill or attack? Wait, that thing just died immediately once we broke the barrier.
That was close.
Why did we just commit random violence on a mime?
Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
A music record that can be used at camp. Gustav destroyed the weird mime. Okay. That was a secret boss most people miss. You know what? We're already the best. Alright, chat. So, we got an ad break coming up in a minute. I'm gonna refill my water. And take a lavatory break. Because, we got some progress done. Cool game. Why is my OBS over here? Why is it weird? Anyway. See you all in a few minutes. Please enjoy some words on stream. Gamers, are you ready to continue? Alright, so I've spent a lot of this time just kind of like getting our bearings in this game, getting our feet wet, getting our... I'm on the wrong screen. Getting our feet wet. You know, something heinous. But now that we've got the controls down and the flow, I feel like it's time to, I think it's time to get into the groove. Oh wait, platforming? Invisible wall? Time to defeat the invisible wall with the power of... nothing. I lost my head for a moment there. What's up, Muffin McFluffin? Welcome to the stream. Yippee! People have gathered for the gommage. The paintress will soon wake. Why are you laughing at me, Winter? Everyone is so mean to me. I'm just kidding. People should be mean to me, honestly. It's a sign of friendship.
Please, don't forget me.
Don't forget me. Yahoo! Where do I go from here? Do I just go down to the water? Probably? Yippee! Yahoo! Yeehaw! Incorrect scene transition? Alright, bucko. The harbor. The paintress will awaken soon. And the gommage will start. Oh, wait, sorry. There was one other thing I wanted to do. Because it feels wrong on this screen. Where the hell is this thing? And that thing? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Remove that. Remove that. It feels really weird to have the, like, meme images on for a gameplay thing. And the gommage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Yes. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav! Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
I like their dynamic a lot.
Why?
Because it's cute.
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
I think these cutscenes are really, really pretty too. I like it.
This too is your legacy.
Wait, that fit is pretty cool. This uniform is pretty cool.
Too.
Do it, coward. Do it. Do it. Wait, he's got a... Oh, yeah, he does have a... That's how he zaps people. He's got a mechanical arm. What's going on here, chat? De gommage. Omelette du gommage. Oh, it's a term for erasing from a painting? That's specific. That's a big person. The paintress. Goodbye. Okay. I get it. We're in Expedition 33. Like a countdown to the end of the world or something? I mean, no spoilers, but I'm just speculating here. Oh.
I'm here.
God, I've only known Sophie for like an hour and 15 minutes. Not even that long. I'm sad. I have no words. I got nothing to say right now. No quips. No comments, really. Just like, damn. Alright. I said damn, not him. Festival de l'Expedición. Damn, so many people.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
True.
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Santé, les amis?
Yeah, no, yeah, could use a drink.
Is that what he said? I don't know what that means.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s.
Oh, cheers? Okay.
Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Man. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna make the subtitles bigger on this screen. And I think there was something else to put in. No, there wasn't. Camera shake. We'll keep the camera shake on, whatever. Gustav and Sophie broke up because they didn't have the same view on children. Gustav wanted a kid, he loves them and wanted to raise one and leave a legacy. Sophie saw the what's going around to their... Yeah, that's what I've pieced together, is like they couldn't agree on kids, and that's probably why they broke up. He clearly spilled the wine on the ground in the previous shot. You know. Don't worry about it.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
As usual. Where was she? She was at the harbor, right?
Let's at least check on Maya and my apprentices.
Yippee! Hey there, kiddo.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage.
So she's 16. It's...
You don't need to leave yet.
Yeah.
It's a lot to risk.
I see how it works.
1 year out there is better
15,
than 9
yeah.
years in here.
I know you think that.
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Oh, I'm done chatting. It's time to duel. I gotta change one thing real quick. I think these captions are really distracting when they're this big, so let me, like, shrink them a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's kind of better. Alright.
Old man.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
Oh. You wish to have a rematch? Yes, of course. Killed a child, killed a child. How many skill points do I have? 4? Let's pop this. Boink, boink. There you go. Alright, give me some shift to parry. I can't tell when she's swinging.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
I want to save some points, probably. I cannot time that shit, chat.
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I don't have enough for overcharge. Hold on. The one to give you a stupid long wind-up? Yeah. It's such a long wind-up. Fuck. Okay. Well, now I have overcharge. Fighting Margit in Elden Ring? Yeah, this feels like fighting Margit. Point. Oh my god. Fuck. For those who come after. Oh, is that what he said? Alright, chat, we're gonna play it safe here. We're just gonna dodge whatever she does next. Fuck, I messed up. No! I cannot do the parry timing. It's so hard.
Too slow, old man.
Shut up. You got superior reflexes. I'm dying next year or something.
Now, don't get too confident.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Rematch me, child. Ask for... Oh, wait, I can rematch her. I'm gonna beat you up, child.
This was weak.
Oh, wait, I did the wrong one. I meant to do the melee attack. Yippee! You sure I had to parry when the attack is right inside you? It's a late parry? Okay. Gotta attack when they're in, or parry when they're inside me. I got it.
Hope your
Okay,
Lumina
I see, I
converter
see, I
works
see.
better than your dueling.
Point. Yeah, I think I'm doing it too early.
Losing to a superior fighter.
How does it work if you turn 33 during the year after the number goes down? That's a good question. Can you game the system like that? You can dodge this, whatever. Then your goose still have been probably on the expedition.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Yippee! Beating up a child. Let's go. We continue.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Yeah, time to farm this to level up. 5,000 hours to get to max level.
Yes!
Okay, I'm only doing this because it's 2 out of 3. You gotta give them a chance to redeem themselves. You know what I mean? Yippee! Yeah, when the paintress wakes up. How come she doesn't parry me?
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Alright, buddy. Get counterattacked. I fucked up.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Yippee! Alright, if I just counterattack this attack, we're in there. Oh! Fuck it. Die. We'll just counterattack this and we'll win. The important thing is, this is like
for the oldest man.
practice parrying things. Okay. It kind of feels like a Dark Souls game where it's like, okay, you gotta run it a little bit to learn the timing, right? Cinematic finish. We're not gonna go here? Oh, the children, that's right.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Gustav gave Jules the uniform that his father made for him.
That's... He made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
Huh?
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
New outfit unlocked. Hey, yo. Show Gustav page. Pictos. Skills. Lumina. Wardrobe. Here we go, wardrobe. Wait. This kind of fucks. Yeah, let's go, chat. We're red. We're player 2, Gustav.
Commander?
Commander.
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune, and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not... Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into we have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Tomorrow comes. Like your mom. What's this?
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
I'm a homosexual. Sorry.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... was 67 years ago.
Sorry for being a homosexual, chat. I'm very normal about this.
So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
You need a drink. Where am I supposed to go from here? I gotta find the kids, right? Yeah, here we go.
Gustav, we got something for you.
A book? Thank you. I love books.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
Okay.
I promise.
Promise.
Adriana?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Monsieur G. I love she just calls him Mr. G. Not spoiling, but there will be hot women in your party. Love when there's hot women. Yeah, same. You good? You good, lady?
Oh, hey, Gustav, your sister's here.
Yeah, I have to go talk to her. Take care of each other. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
I mean, you're probably on a suicide mission anyway, so.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
You trapped me in here, so I gotta talk to my sister? That's so cringe.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Maëlle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
She has no faith.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Wait, how can you say, I can't believe you're letting this kid go, and then immediately say, well, you know, I can't keep her here?
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Speech time. Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival and Expedition 33 will depart. Yes. Thank you for the resub, Gillian. Some kind of weird black cheesecake.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Bye! Hot one with melanin. I am kind of glad that, like, they have, like, a varied skin tones across the cast.
Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Okay, so question. Is it when you are the age on the number? So, like, I'm 33 years old. Would I be dead right now? Or is it when you're older than the number? Would I die in August, or would I be dead now? I get Gomage later this month. This is my expedition. Oh, Janu, I think you're a year younger than me, so I guess it's when you are that age, when it matches. Everyone of number greater than or equal to gets Gomaged. I'm dead. I can't believe I'm dead, chat. Can't believe I'm dead. I was in Expedition 34. I failed. It's like on a new year? Okay. Alright, everyone, let's do this. I turned 34 last month. I would also. Yeah, Winter, we're just dead. Yo, wait. Hold on. Old man with a cane and silver hair. Actually, he can't be that old, because everyone here is, like, no older than 32, right? I live to it, I'll be 28.
Get ready.
Wait, no. Wait, this dude is definitely older than 32. Also, hello.
You're old.
Said with discrimination.
How did you survive the Gomage? Which expedition are you from?
Cool. Are we normal about the evil old man? I won't. Bark, 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 bark. Candy circus. Why didn't anyone tell me there's a hot evil old man in this game? I would have been playing this shit immediately if you told me that. Oh, Andy Serkis is the guy who dies instantly?
Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Merde! Sir? Sorry. Sir? Sorry. Sir? Sorry. No, I'll say it with my chest. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Merde?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
Oh, unrelated. Okay. Oh, goodbye.
Run!
Yeah, no spoilers at all. Down now. No spoilers at all. I want to experience this as blind as possible. What the fuck is that thing? That thing looks cool.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
He's a dilf. This thing looks like an Elden Ring enemy. I can parry it. Wait. Act 1. Gustav. So, like... I heard the intro was supposed to take like 2 to 3 hours. It has only been an hour and 40 minutes. I ain't bet. Everyone is dead. Yeah! Yippee! I am the only survivor. I skipped a lot of dialogue. Like optional dialogue? There's a touch more until the game opens up fully. Okay. Yeah, but that's okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if it's not the main characters, I generally, like, don't go out of my way to talk to them. Intro took me a long time because I kept jamming to the music. Yeah, Tubazo, the music is really good. I could see myself just sitting here at the screen and, like, listening to the random music. Also, hi Tubazo, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I suspect others talk to a lot more people. Yeah, that's like my failing is like when I play these kinds of games, I don't really go out of my way to talk to like every single NPC. I just talk to like the people who are like important. Mostly. Or if the character is hot NPCs also get dialogue from me. Unfortunately, for the harbor, it was mostly just Luna, I think. Having such a good time. Having a good time, having a good time. But what if they gave you items? If it was really important, I would have, they would have made it mandatory. Hi, an hour after 10. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, pretty area. Missing things is alright. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it was important, I would have said something. I mean, like, if it's not mandatory, then it's not important, right? If it's important, they would force you to take it. If it's just like, this is optimal, I do not fucking care. I will get through the game on my basic bitch starter weapon if that's my reward for not talking to everybody. It's a little bit of currency. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I don't care about currency. I keep trying to do Dark Souls controls, but I gotta remember the control scheme is different. Yippee! Yahoo! Yeehaw! Alright, we're gonna Super Mario up in this bitch. Yep! Fuck. Yep! Fuck. Oh wait, I can climb this. Hold on. Alright, old man. Do this. I bet you can do this. I bet you we can do that. Momentum. You know what? I don't care anymore. Let's just look at this tree. Yahoo! Yeehaw! We'll say, this game is super gorgeous still. I can't see shit, but like, gorgeous. Go this way for progress, Rika. Climbing? No, yeah. Yeah, the art direction is really good. I think the... How do I say it? I think the environmental design is really good. The harbor was a really good environment. And like this shit looks mad pretty. This is like a really good, like... This is the wild type of area, right? And, you know, you have your obligatory path for story progress, but this looks like a dried up river to me. You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. The name of the current area, current objective. Oh, okay, so it's just... Here's what you gotta do, nerd. If the expedition path safe, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all our members. Hold Y to use a chroma elixir. Oh, I'm at 1 health. Free aim, jump, expedition. Okay. Hello? I want to say, I think it's really good. I cannot tell that I'm running this at 720p resolution. The game still looks really pretty at this resolution, I think. Ooh, shit. Alright, buddy. Pre-aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target enemies' weak point. Try to aim. Oh, right trigger to shoot? Okay. You shot a Lancelier's weak point. Ah, I see. So then I can be like... attack! It attacks quickly. That's not quick! That was slow! Bitch. Die. Attack slowly. I'm so good. I'm so good at this game, chat. I am godlike. That was a reaction. When the Eldritch Being has the courtesy to leave you in a nice field after almost killing you. Yeah, I love that shit. You know, it's called consideration. Yeah, it feels so good with the counters, yeah. Was not expecting the Persona UI. I think it's like, I think it does it really cooler than Persona, but I'm just a Persona hater, you know? Like, if you ask me for a reason why I think it's cooler than Persona, literally my only response would be because I'm playing a man in his 30s instead of a teenager. Because, like, stylistically, the Persona menu, like, looks aesthetically cooler. It's, you know, more stylistic. More stylish. But, like, I don't know. Joker would crumble if Gustav looked at him wrong. Are you a hater? Okay, like, I won't say I hate Persona. I just, like... I'm not into it. I'm not a fan, you know? Like, it's okay. I've played them. Like, I thought they were okay. I do not think I wasted my time when I played them. I did not become, like, a huge fan of them. Graphic, Rika continuing to hate children. Yes, I hate children. It's an RPG where I don't have to squint at people for calling the cast hot. Yeah, honestly, that's a really big part of it. Yippee! I feel like they made the characters hot, except for, like, grown adults. Yippee! Yahoo! Yeehaw! What is this thing? Oh. Okay. Yay! What is all that? Alright. Looks cool. I'll still squint at people who call my L hot, but Gustav can fucking get it. Bigger. Bigger Rika theory? Press X to climb. Oh, X just literally does everything. Are these all corpses? Ooh. Why are they all petrified? Wait. Why do I feel like... No, yeah. Okay. Spooky. Expeditioners become rock when they... Rhetorical questions. Yeah, my bad. I just kind of, like, think out loud. It's the streamer habit. Half the time I don't actually... I'm not actually asking. Oh. Hello. Okay. Ooh. Cutscene. Wait. Oh. 33. Having such a good time right now. Honestly, I think he's having the time of his life. Edge of his seat. Thrilling experience right now. This man has PTSD. Ew. Don't do it, Gustav. I mean, obviously he doesn't do it or else there wouldn't be a game, but don't do it, Gustav.
You do that, we both die.
Wait, Hot Lady survived?
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
That guy? Yeah, that's my type. Sorry. I have a type.
It's just a matter of time before we...
It's him and the evil old man that blew up my
We're already
teammates.
dead. Look around, look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
She's not wrong. This is not the place.
The
Oh,
Lumen
hello.
converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Puta. Puta.
Puta? Like bitch in Spanish? So proud of nobody having mentioned feet yet. You literally just mentioned feet. Wait, is she like a caster? That's kind of cool. I'm assuming that's a weak spot. Blaze it. Yippee! Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills consume specific stains to enhance their effects. Ice, fire, lightning, earth, light. Light stains can be placed in place of any other stain. Cycle between different elements to get the most out of her skills. So she's like... Oh, okay. Starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. It's an ice skill that generates an ice stain and one light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. So... I see. So Immolation would give me one fire stain. Ice Lance would give me an ice and light stain. But it costs more skill points. Okay, let's Ice Lance. Boink! They call me Tobazo for how much I lust over Lune in this game. I'm gonna forget I read that. Rika barely looked at the woman playing guitar. Yeah. I mean, this was Lune, right? She was... They said Lune was the one, like, playing the guitar, I think? I didn't really get a good chance to look at her. She had the grippers out. Okay, the Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Okay. Portier attacks the expedition. Slows the debuff that reaches the speed of the character by 25%. Some enemies can attack the whole just RB to parry and execute an expedition counter. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, that's a sick animation. Boink! Wait, no. Boink! Check. I messed up. Has an ice stain and a light stain. Immolation will consume Luna's ice stain. Deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. So... Ah, I see. So then, like... Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Feel the burn. Deals damage at the beginning of character's turn. Okay. So burn is the dot.
We did it, Gustav.
We did it.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works.
Whoa.
We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
You know, I can forgive Tubazo saying the Tobazo thing because I think everyone would lust after Luna. Except for the gay men in chat, I don't know. Pictos can be equipped to increase a character's stats. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Picto. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points. To equip a Lumina, press this. Hello, lady. I'm very normal about that hand animation, chat. So, Pictos? Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Equip Pictos are shown here. Possible to sort the list picked by using sorting options. After winning 4 battles with the Picto equipped, it'll be mastered. They have a unique passive called Lumina. After mastering a Picto, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Oh! So I have to, like, grind the Lumina on a character. Okay, that's cool. I see. Interesting. Wait, wardrobe? Alright, well, I don't have any other outfits. My fault. And I don't think I can give him a new Picto, because I don't have a... Yeah, because that's already equipped on her. Feeling real normal about that glove? Down, girl. No. You do 4 battles with a Picto equipped on anyone, and it unlocks that Lumina for everybody. Oh, so I only have to grind it once. That's really nice, actually. Lunarum, quest items, of course. Oh, I'm just Luna now? Okay. Damn, she really is just barefoot. Where are your shoes? Oh, she just flies. Once you've learned it on Luna, Gustav can equip it too, not the Pictos, but the Lumina. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, she's floating most of the time, so she's probably not, like, actually fucking up her feet. Feet the whole game. Cat, be normal. Be normal about her feet, or I will look for a mod that puts shoes on her. Okay. Alright, chat. Good a time as any. So, there are outfits that put shoes on her? Oh, okay. So we got an ad break coming up in about 1.5 minutes for the Twitch viewers. For YouTube, you don't gotta see it, but let's get some words on stream going. And see y'all in a few minutes. Alrighty, cat room. You ready to continue? Let's get back to CLAIR OBSCUR. That CLAIR do be pretty obscure. You You might not have ever heard of it. Sorry, that's gonna be the most overdone joke ever. Hey, can one of you let me know? Just because I'm paranoid. I did update my category, right? I don't feel like I forgot or didn't go through. Sometimes I'm a goober. It's so overdone, you already did it before the stream even started. Yeah, I looked at the title and I was like, nah. Yeah, okay. Yippee! Yahoo! This doesn't affect battles. So, like, how do I get into battles is the real question. Yippee! Yahoo! Yeehaw! I guess I just gotta wait for enemies. When approaching confined spaces, you will crouch automatically. Wait, do they have different... Oh no, that's the same for both ways. You'll see enemies in the overworld? Okay. During your, you'll find expedition flags. They allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, allocate attribute points. Okay. Sick. So... maybe upgrade attributes? Level 1, I got 3 points available. Level 1. Increase all damage dealt, makes character play more often. Reduces incoming damage, critical rate. So my speed goes up there, and my... that's only my attack? Increase all damage dealt, huh? I feel like... crits are probably best? I probably need a, like, baseline attack power, though. Okay, and now him, he has extras. Scalings are per weapon, so don't worry too much on those. Okay. Let's make him... let's give him crits. I'll just play around with stuff for now. Learn skills. Oh, skill points. Wait, was that... are those shared? No, this is not skill points. These are just points. Attribute points. Okay. So I gotta level up once before I get a skill point. Yippee! Yahoo! Thank you for the penguin, Gillian. Use RB to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. Skill points aren't shared. Okay. Can I also just, like... wait. Oh, she just punches the shit out of him. Oh, there's two of them. First strike. And then we can just attack with the other skill point here. And she probably wants... so I can't generate the green, so I might as well just use Ice Lance.
Ice. Brace yourself.
Lancelier attacks slowly. Yippee! Is this turn-based? It is. Wait, her fucking attack is she just does a fucking spin kick? That's so cool. It's literally just Honkai. It's Honkai Star Rail for adults. The battle system does make me think of Honkai Star Rail, except the parry dodge system is really cool.
This will be useful.
Well, I think the parry dodge system is like what makes it like super fun, right? Because the adult 10 years older than me who plays Honkai... I don't play Honkai Star Rail anymore. I tried because Serena is really into it, and I'm just like... I can't. What's over here?
Nice.
Critical burn? Ooh. Ooh, wait. That's a really good one. You played it for longer than Nikke? Listen, the power of love makes you do goofy things, okay? Don't worry about it. Without the gotcha. I'm such a boomer because I compare this with the Mario and Luigi games on GBA DS. I was comparing it to Super Mario RPG with like the timing based blocking and attacking. Die. How long is not that long for Honkai? You know, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Bonk. Bonk.
A storm is coming.
I want to burn, but like... Oh, Ice Lance here. It attacks slowly. Yippee! The cinematic finish is so cool. Did you play Super Mario RPG? I heard the Switch remake was good. I forgot that there's a Switch remake. Okay, so I think there's obvious progression over here, so let's explore over here real quick. Chat, this is the problem with me playing these, like, RPGs, is I'm compelled to just, like, explore shit. Nice. Yahoo! Yippee! Weehaw!
Is that a house?
Looks
Is it a
abandoned.
house? Chroma Catalyst. Ooh.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm just kind of like blown away how nice this game looks that I'm like, I don't really know what to say. It's one of those, right? Like, it's kind of easy to do commentary when you're not like, it's like a distraction almost.
Here
it's just
we
like,
are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
this shit's so pretty, it's distracting. I think that is a sign that I think I really like this game.
Well, that
compared
will
to like other stuff we might have been playing recently.
This will be useful.
I mean, like, obviously I also like Dark Souls, but like Dark Souls, you have so much time to just like relearn, like to learn a fight that you have plenty of time to yap, you know? Here comes a song that turned me into a puddle on the floor. Alright, I'm ready for it. I wasn't ready. Oh, the music stops when you go into battle. Lame! Okay. Yo, he leveled up? I'm always saying that, just looking around blankly.
Well, that will help.
I will say the music in this game is really, like, standout. It's really good. But I think I'm just a sucker for, like, this kind of vocal music lately. Especially after I've been playing, like, Nier and trying out Stellar Blade, where I really like the music in those. Kind of, like, soft, like, vocal music is pretty good. Touching, even. Alright, chat. She's my glass cannon. I want to make him fast. If an RPG has bad music, the developer spontaneously explodes. Turn her into Step on Me Luna. Alright, Tuba's. You know, I can't even be that mad. She is really hot. Okay, applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increase the damage to deal for 3 turns. Deals low target single lightning damage, applies mark. Unlock skill. And then... I feel like I want to save for that. Let me see, what do you get? Rebirth? Oh, she has a revive? Okay, so she can proc into healing stuff. But also... medium lightning damage to random enemies. I like the sound of that. Medium fire damage, electrify, low single target. Okay. Oh, you know what? We gotta assign these skills. Oh no, you've already got it. Yeah. Okay. Easy. Interesting system. Yahoo! I should get an extra turn, right? Hit the weak spot. And then go straight into an attack. Oh, you know what? Powerful.
Let me help.
I fucked up.
A storm is coming.
This dude was weak to fire, I think they said? Also, Thunderfall looks cool. No, was he weak to ice? I think he was weak to ice, yeah. Yahoo! I fucked up! Oh wait, his weak point isn't showing anymore. Whee! Okay, so we got Dodger now, so I can remove that, probably? Okay, so let's upgrade her real quick. More might. Remember, chat, might is right. I should probably upgrade crit sooner than later. And then now we can give her... we can also give her earth damage. What is this stuff? Okay, yeah, that's earth. This is fire. Cause all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Okay. So let's unlock Healing Wind. And... actually, no. I actually just kind of wanted Healing Wind. Healing is kind of nice to have in the back pocket. So because I have less than 6 skills, it should have just auto-applied it.
Advantage.
Can be consumed to give an additional Luma point to a character. Oh.
Interesting.
Chroma Catalyst. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't used this to upgrade the weapons. It'll automatically go in if there's blank spots? Yeah. How do I... oh, you know what? I haven't rested. Oh, you can't yet? Okay, so I'm assuming I have to do it. Rude? Do I get, like... oh, fuck me. Hey, thank you for the raid, Ryer. Hey, Winter, Staub, if one of you is here, can you do / shout out to Ryer VT? Yahoo! Welcome to the stream, everyone coming from Ryer's stream. My name is Rika Readman, Galaxy Elf Librarian VTuber. I stream visual novels, horror games, Dark Souls. We're playing some RPG. We're playing CLAIR OBSCUR Expedition 33. I'm gonna do this myself. Oh no, you got it. No, do the flash shout out. That gives the pop-up that prompts people to follow. Ryer, how are you enjoying Deltarune? How far in are you? This game's become one of my favorite games ever. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. I mean, you said it's one of your favorite games ever, so you probably are enjoying. Anyway, if you gotta, like, raid and run, you gotta chill out, you gotta do your post-stream stuff, feel free. Almost done with Chapter 2 of Deltarune. Let's go. I haven't followed Deltarune at all. I think I played Chapter 1 when it came out. And that's the extent of my knowledge. Yeah. I've heard so many people say that this game is peak, basically. Who the fuck are you? How fast as I can type on my phone. Bullista quickly attacks Loon. Oh, we got the parry.
Get ready.
I'm so good. Whee! I'm not good. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot the Bullista. Okay. Die. Die. I mean, I did it, but... Yippee! Oh shit, you actually did dodge it. I want to immolate these guys so I can apply the dot.
Feel the burn.
Feel the burn. Fuck off. Ironically, I think the counter is more reliable damage against flying enemies. Yeah, I can see why this game would be, it could like easily become people's favorite. It looks really good, even on my PC that doesn't handle stuff very well. The music is good. The combat system is pretty good too. It's fun. The story so far, like I haven't gotten deep into the story, but like it's interesting, it's intriguing. It's got a good hook. I think the writing is probably really good. Probably? I gotta play more. You know, I've only been here for 2 hours.
Blue trees.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Wait, I don't know which way to... I think... Oh, here we go.
An
Counters
advantage.
do always hit, but don't go for weak points and Volisters just body shot them. Oh, okay. Yippee! Alright, I don't know what this dude is. But let's fight him.
This one looks dangerous.
What do you mean this one looks dangerous? Chromatic Lancelier? Please die. Hey, why did I just do 700 damage to it? And why is it still standing? Powerful. So let's start by applying fire to it.
Feel the burn.
Okay, we got the parry. Oh, there's 2 attacks. Oh! Okay, the rest of your stream. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Do I get a turn if I revive? Let's see.
I won't lose again.
Fuck. Okay, the timing on that is harder. Okay, wait. This is really... Okay, this dude just killed my guys. Expedition failed. I'm not changing the difficulty. Yeah, the double poke is getting me. Well, at least, like, it's saved pretty recently. See, now, you would think I'd be like, nah, I should just move on. That dude's too strong for me. But you don't know me. Chromatics are hard. I mean, they look like they're made out of stone, so I have to imagine they're hard, yeah. Boop. Alright, chat, we're gonna do this. die. I think I probably just want to focus on healing damage. Take your energy. Thank you. Please give me your energy. There we go. Alright, let's focus on... Oh. Hey, thank you for the raid. Gomichi D&D. Hello, hello, hello. Oh no, I think I'm dead. It's so hard to time. You know, I might give up on it. Hey, how was CLAIR OBSCUR Expedition 33 for you? Tauber Winter, can you give a shout out too? Normally I would do it myself, but every time I tab out, it like freezes my system for 5 seconds, and it's annoying. I love how those emotes fell really fast on my overlay. Hey everyone coming from the Michi stream, my name is Rika Readman, Gallic Elf Librarian VTuber. I stream visual novels, horror games, some Dark Souls here and there. And lately, starting some CLAIR OBSCUR. We're on our first day here. Doing fire build. I am completely new to this game, so I don't know anything about it. I'm just going in completely blind. It's great. But if you gotta do like post-stream stuff or gotta chill out, feel free. I am gonna wander... That took a really long time to load. I'm gonna be wandering around here. Okay, so I want to first strike that dude, or weak spot that dude and that dude. Fuck. One more shot? I probably just want to hit him in the face, yeah. And then let's get rid of the soldier first. Okay, so this will be a perfect time, actually, to do Thunderfall. Oh, I don't have enough for Thunderfall. Let's just finish this guy off. Boink.
I'm ready.
Bolster quickly attacks Loon. Okay. Courtier jump. Ooh, okay. I gotta do that a little later. Die. And then I think we're just Ice Lance because he's already low and he's the only one here. Fuck, I messed up. No!
That hurts.
This should die. Or this should kill him. Easy. I got distracted. The raid came in and I forgot I wanted to go fight the chromatic aberration again, but we're already here. I'm gonna move on. Unless... Chat. Let's try this one more time. Hold on. Let me try this one more time. I want to try fighting that thing one more time. It's fine if I have no health, because I'm not going to survive an attack from it anyway. Never give up.
This one looks dangerous.
This one looks dangerous. Do I have to? Can I get the thing behind him, probably? Alright, so we're gonna first strike you over here. And then I think we're gonna powerful.
Let me help.
Beat it my second try, just gotta lock him with the parries? Yeah. Alright, so let's immolate you, first and foremost. Get the dot going.
I'm ready.
Attacks quickly. Fuck. Quickly timing is hard for me to get used to. Let's just attack. Attacks normally? Okay. Okay, I think I gotta delay that a little more. Alright, we'll give it one more try. I'm gonna give it one more try before I just, like, move on. I also might have to, like, settle for just dodging instead of parrying. I'll lose out on damage, but I guarantee that I actually, like, survive. I spent, like, 30 minutes on this guy stubbornly. We'll see. I'm built different. I will simply not spend 30 minutes on this guy stubbornly. I'll spend 20 minutes on him stubbornly.
This one looks dangerous.
Yippee! You know, I actually kind of think, what if I don't use my skill point on him to shoot the weak spot, and I save it to let her do it because she has
Let's push forward.
more of a damage buff. No, it does the same damage no matter what. Okay.
Feel the burn.
Dodge? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, I'm not good at that apparently. We're gonna parry, chat. We're gonna parry. Give me one more. 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 Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. If this last one. Last one. Last run back. It's literally a run back because I accidentally moved forward. Weak spots are flat damage. I'm gonna say, like, another thing might also be to, like, do the... get him burning so that we have higher damage against him with the buff, but it's not feasible, it seems. If it's just flat damage. Powerful to you.
Let the ink flow.
And then burn you.
Feel the burn.
Feel the burn. I'm so bad at this. Oh wait, I lived the first hit. Fuck. Hey chat, we're doing this. Fucking... It's so delayed. Weak spots are flat damage. Except when they're not and they're just like part breaking. Ah, I see. I am thinking of just dodging. I'm thinking of just maybe dodging. I can't get the timing on that second poke. It's like, Muffin McFluffin over on YouTube earlier said that it's like Margit, where like everything is really slow and it's like, damn, this delay goes hard. I don't even, there's probably like, you probably don't even get anything like significant from this. Hey buddy, bye buddy. Wait, yeah, like I don't even have to like fight him, I can just walk around him. This is strictly for the challenge, I guess. Alright, let's powerful up.
Not looking good.
And you will immolate.
Feel the burn.
Feel the burn. He attacks. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna get it this time. You know what, chat? He drops a pretty decent Picto. Oh, see, you shouldn't have told me that. You shouldn't have told me that. You shouldn't have told me that. Because now I gotta do it. Now I gotta beat it. Okay, this is the last one. This is absolutely the last one. If I lose here...
This one looks dangerous.
If I lose here, it's over. It's Jover. You can also just come back here later and blow his head off. I'm fixed! Oh, I use an extra skill point so I don't have enough to power up.
No margin for error.
If you do Dante damage, you can get these parries dodges. True! Alright, hold on. We got this, we got this. Fucking! Alright, I don't got this. So much faster than it looks. I skipped him and just came back to fight him. I might do that. I might just do that. I might just do that. I might just do that, chat. I might just move on and come back later. When I can kill him in a cycle. Or, like, survive more hits. Unless... Alright. Hold on. No. This is absolutely the last one. Because if I die again, then I'm just wasting time. did get a weapon upgrade earlier. I don't think I have the thing unlocked, right?
This one looks dangerous.
This one looks dangerous. For the perfect legend win-loss ratio. Come back when you have the parry down. I mean, like, he doesn't have a parry pattern that's, like, matched by anyone else, right?
Let me help.
Let me help.
Let's push
Oh,
forward.
an actual weapon? Oh, wait. What if I just tried dodging? My fault. Alright, I'm wasting time now. I'm gonna just walk away. Yeah, the mythical 0 and 13. Can't believe we just referenced Perfect Legend in 2025. How do I... Weapon. Oh, I do have it. God damn, wait, hold on. This is a pretty big damage increase. The Dodger. Since I've learned this, gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Alright, hold on. We got a weapon we got a damage increase weapon, so now we have to... I hate y'all so much. Can I, like... Oh, no, wait, I haven't learned them yet. Okay. Now that I have an actual weapon, it's time. It's time, chat. We'll win. Promise. Bet. We'll win. We'll win. We'll win. Now that I've got a weapon that does damage.
This one looks dangerous.
If I die here, it's over. I'm walking away. Right. Yahoo! Alright, we're gonna powerful you.
Let me help.
Let's push forward.
Yippee! Alright, chat. It's time.
Get ready.
Attacks. Hey, I did it. Die. We're just gonna attack here. Attack slowly. Fuck! What did you say this last try no less than 6 times? Don't worry about it. Wait, that was a good amount of damage. But I finally got the parry. Alright, you know what? No. CLAIR OBSCUR. Alright, we're gonna move on. I need to... Let me step up and use the restroom real fast. Take an ad break real quick. Let me go reset my brain. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, chat. My brain has been reset. I am no longer going to attempt to do that. I'll just do it later. Or else I'll spend like another 20 minutes here. You know what? Yeah, I deserve the bonk.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69.
Nice.
The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
I love how it's Expedition 69. Oh, hello. What the fuck?
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
Oh, I think she's just dead. Pretty sure she's just dead.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
It's not speaking language. Have a good night, Winter. Thanks for stopping by.
Painted? By the Paintress?
Oh. Yes, she painted me. Help me find light. I'm not tripping, and this guy isn't actually speaking, right?
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Don't be a bitch. Your light, oh mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. You mean the Paintress? What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then? Shine. I need to shine. Do you bring the light? Without light, I cannot follow where she leads. Okay, let's find, some, like, paper or some shit. This flag? This flag is flammable. Let's rest up. Literally, I could just grab that flag. I'm just saying.
Flares!
Survivors!
Oh, wait.
Hurry!
Yeah, what? That's huge. Hello. Oh, fuck. I think I got attacked first. First strike. Is this a weak point? Wait, resistant? Yippee! Alright, whatever. We're just gonna probably immolate. Our best attack Loon. Yippee! Attack. You can just attack. That should kill, yeah. Ooh, I got a new weapon. Lightarim. Lunarim Lightarim. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. 20% increased fire damage. Start battle with 1 ice stain. Wait, that's so good for the fire stuff. And it looks like it's a fire elemental, so I have fire on my normal attacks now? Oh wait, there's a lot of dudes here, so I'm gonna hit your weak spot. Hit your weak spot. And probably just bonk you. And then I think I want to focus on little guy.
Let us stain them.
Let's immolate you.
Ice.
I accidentally did my ice blast. Yippee! Cast a spell at Loon? Oh! Yeah, Loon can shoot too. Her shoot doesn't look as cool though. I had a feeling it wouldn't, because she doesn't have a gun.
Well, that will help.
Well, that'll help. Alright, I got some skill points to do. Actually, I can't do it here. I gotta do it at a flag. Let's go down here first. Also, wait, there's an item over there I didn't grab. Yippee! Color of Lumina can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Those are the skill points, right?
Well, that will help.
Okay, I don't see where that guy went. Little guy. Oh, there he is. Hello! Die. So let's get rid of weak points here. You. And use up the rest of our points to attack you. And then, little guy. And then I can shoot you with one of my skill points. And then let's immolate you. That's pretty good damage. I messed up. Whatever. Attack. I almost feel like this game is so cinematic. It's like, it distracts me from it's distracting. In a good way. Not cinematic, pretty. It's like so... It looks so, like, good that it's, like, almost distracting from, like, the story and battles. But, like, I feel like that's such a, like, dumb thing to,
We could light something with this.
be distracted by. Give me. Upgrade attributes. Makes character play more often. I don't want defense. And then for her, let's actually raise her crit rate here. And then we learn some more skills. You've got 2 skills. Let's do recovery. Because it also gets rid of status effects, and I think that's great. I've got 1 here. So I already have Electrify. These don't say how many skill points they cost, though. Okay, I don't have an earth skill. Let's do an earth skill. Oh, look. Oh no? Cutscene?
Leo!
Oh shit.
Fuck. It's big.
Oh, they're the blue diamond in the upper right? Okay.
Putain de merde.
Hippie? Shields? Yippee! Ah, I see. So can I just like shoot? The enemies have shields. Each shield completely blocks one hit. So can I just do this? Oh, hitting the weak point just killed it entirely. Hey, use your power hub.
Let me help.
Let us stay now.
So I think we want to do immolation here. Because she gets more crit, I think, against burnt enemies. Evict attacks Loon. Yippee! Hey, this dude has a lot of health, by the way. Evict feels threatened. What do you mean by that? Let's just normal attack him.
A storm is coming.
So I've got a red stain, where I think... Oh, Thunderfall would be what to do here, till you take advantage of that. Summons minions? Oh, this is actually perfect timing, because it's AoE. Hey, minions! Evic cast the spell.
Get ready.
Ready to evade.
Can I counter-attack off those? Oh, yeah, I got the Expedition 33 counter. Let's go. Okay, so first of all, let's get rid of these guys' weak points here. And then I think we just want to pop an attack on the big one. Because she's going to AoE and hit the small ones. Thunderfall. Oh, it didn't kill the other one. I'm so bad at parrying that one. Evict attacks Gustav. So we're gonna see the spear here. I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. I can overcharge here, but let's just kill this little thing.
Let us stay now.
Let's see. I've got 2 stains. Pretty sure the top one is green. Yeah, so let's like face lance here. I'm pretty sure this is boosted damage.
Careful.
Oh no, it's not.
Building up chroma.
It's spooky! The Evict attacks Gustav. Oh, lightning boosts Earth? Okay. Yippee! Oh, that only got rid of one. I'm overcharged, but like... Bonk, 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 bonk? I should probably do this, yeah.
Chroma is flowing.
Should probably Healing Light, honestly. But nah. Let's just get rid of the shields.
Get ready.
Get ready. Okay, so if we hit the counterattack, that's gonna be huge damage. Alright, chat, are you ready? Main character attack. Quick finisher.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. Wait, it's still alive. Ooh.
Patriots must.
That's such a cool finisher. They did not have to go that hard on that. That's so cool. Hey Freakus, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. For those who come after. Alright, chat. That was pretty cool. So, we took the little, like... How do I say? We took the little mini ad break earlier so I could go pee. But, we have our full-time ad break coming up, so please enjoy some words on stream. I am enjoying it a lot, Freakus. I think this game is peak. I think it's great. I think it's amazing. I love this, and I'm like not even that deep in. It's everything about it is so good. Oh, have a good night, Freakus. Anyway, let's enjoy some words on stream, chat. Yippee! The music fucking silences every time I do this. Be right back. Have a good day at work, Delantia. Alright, apparently Clair Obscur is too intensive. Alright, chat, let's get back to it. Oh, it's so funny watching my system just like completely die. Alright, let's get back to it. I think we're gonna probably shut down here in a second. Yeah, gravity time. Yeah, see, we got back into the game and things were fine, I think. Why is it super laggy all of a sudden? Alright, let's get out of the screen. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. God. You have a revive item. You can save him.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap?
How would they know
It's
Miles'
a
name?
lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No.
Yeah.
Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency.
There's
you know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it
feel it
to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya.
I gotta agree with Gustav here. I feel like you gotta go after the kid.
Also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Honestly, it's kind of funny to see her get frustrated at that. I think Gustav is completely right here. Alrighty, cat room. New Pictos. Ooh. Alright, let's equip this Picto real quick. Cleansing Tint. Alright, chat. Let's, get back down. Yippee! Oh my god. Is this where I came in? Yeah. Let's save right here. I think I also heal up here. Yeah, rest. Upgrade attributes. Let's increase your health here, buddy boy. For her, more crit rate. And then I don't think we have enough skill points to learn more stuff significant. Yeah. Can learn another electric skill. I think that's one? Yeah. This is cheap and it gives me electric things. Okay, chat room. I'm pretty sure this also autosaves. Yeah, perfect. Alright. I think that's a good place to stop. We did a boss fight. Made significant story progress. Display capture. I'm pretty happy with that. I think this game is really good. I think this game is super amazing. I think I definitely want to play more. Oh, I definitely want to play more. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely 100% honest with you. If I had to choose between this and Limbus Company on Monday, I would choose this. It's so good, but also we gotta finish Canto 4 in Limbus Company. So, that being said, I gotta send y'all somewhere. Oh my god, Killer 7. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for stopping by, Uma, and thank you everyone who stopped by today. It's a really good game. Nice. Who do I send y'all to? I could see who's streaming this game. But also, I could see who's in the native VTuber network streaming right now. Oh shit, Mavis? Hold on. No. I have to send you all to Mavis. I have to send you all to Mavis. He's doing tarot readings right now, which might be a little off, but Mavis is a very good friend of mine, and also a fellow Latino Native American VTuber. So, go say hi to Mavis. Raid Mavis de Luna. Yeah, don't forget, chat, tomorrow afternoon, in 14 hours from now, we will be doing, we'll be watching Tokyo Godfathers in the Discord. If you aren't already in there, feel free to join up. There's the link. Let me see. What's the raid message here? Rika Amigos Obscure Expedition raid. There's the raid message, chat. Go send that off to the Mavis. I'm out. This game's good. This game's peak. We might have to shove it into the schedule next week. But I'm done for the week. Remember? Tokyo Godfathers tomorrow. And look forward to the schedule either tomorrow night or Monday. I don't have anything else to say. Have a good night. Adios, Rika amigos. Yeah. You and your books. I'm gonna wipe that smug exclamation mark message off your face. Anyway, don't forget the raid message. Say hi to Mavis for me. Bye!